What Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Now, here's Doncic. Back to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The drive by Iverson, picked away. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Down low, it's deflected. Chandler with the steal. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson passes to Anthony. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic, and stolen by Iverson. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Jokic with his screen on Chandler. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Anthony with the block, and he's able to get it back. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Good defense by Jokic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
English the pass to Jokic. Lever outside. And again, it's Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver with the ball. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson. Got a piece of it. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. And it's the Mavericks on the break. On the wing, Chandler. Here's Finley. English covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Luka Doncic. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Iverson. Iverson attacking. And here's English for three. Nailed from three-point land. English has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 7 points. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever, the pass to Iverson. English in the corner. Pass to Lever. Clock at 4. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Finley. English covering, and the basket by Blackman.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Chandler hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chandler's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. And it's Denver scoring again.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson dishes to English. Lever outside. Drives to the hoop. And here's Iverson outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Iverson kicks to Anthony. English in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Mavericks another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Finley. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
On the wing, Iverson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Lever. Allen Iverson on the wing. Picked by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
English finds Anthony. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Clock at 6. There's Lever with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Chandler. To the left wing.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Stolen away. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And the Mavericks another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lever left side. And again, Denver no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And they double up Doncic. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 11 in the second half. Iverson outside. And Lever has it in the corner. English looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lever, the pass to English. Puts up a deep three. Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki, good.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Lever dishes to English. Down low. Here's Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From deep, Iverson. Not that time. It won't go. And Doncic. Here we go. And stolen by Iverson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 18. Now, here's Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, Doncic. Releases from 15. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Pass to Iverson. English outside. Now Anthony. He's defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. Anthony on the double team. Doncic fires. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
20 feet away. Flying again. Nowitzki outside. Can't get it to go. Doncic against Lever. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. A 17-footer. Doncic there for the rebound. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
Foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Lever. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Luka Doncic. So we see the Maverick.
the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lieber, nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. 4-3. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Finley. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Lieber. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Lieber going inside. Here's English. On target from range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lieber. Three-pointer, no good. Lieber's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, this is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the right side, here's English. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. There's 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. He drops it from range. Finley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Over to the left wing. English passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Lieber from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Doncic outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's English. He has 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Iverson's got 5 points.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He gave his all to help his... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 7.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Lever passes to Iverson. And he drains the turnaround J.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Anthony outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Lever. Second chance effort. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Sinks that one from the post. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic right side. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Lever. From downtown, the rebound by Blackman.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Denver pushing it up now. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Right wing. He shoots. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
You just admire Nowitzki in these situations. Has the size to get the shot off in time as the clock about to expire.
It's stolen by Doncic. The 3 ball hits the 3-pointer. He's got 16.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Finley's got 8 here in this quarter.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And there's the drive. Here's English. Drains the triple.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now Doncic. 18 points for him. Here's English. The 3. That shot off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the 1. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. Down low. A nice shot by Chandler.
Yeah, that's about focus right there by Chandler. Undeterred with a hand in his face.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Will it go? The Mavericks pull it in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 21.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair.
Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's the drive. Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. 13 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They set a pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and yep, it's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Right wing, here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic the screen. Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Doncic, here we go. It's tipped. 27 seconds left in the third. Good work there as it goes.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top, running away with this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Pass to Iverson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic outside. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And here's Denver. Pass to Iverson. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Uncovered. And he drops that one in. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. It's stolen. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Knocks down the triple. English has got 21 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice shot by Lever. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. Pass to English. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. English has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Jokic on the double team. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. And it's rejected.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
On the take. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got 34.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
English passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. Misses the shot, and so...
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. But tried by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lever. Drills the baseline jumper.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Jokic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever is doubled. Jokic passes to Iverson. Takes a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. To the paint, here's Chandler. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Now Finley. Now here's Chandler. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson kicks to Lever. Jokic a screen. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Mutombo's checked in. And English with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Nowitzki with the steal. Inside. Right wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chandler kicks to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now, Doncic. Pass to Finley. Power down with both hands.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki, sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Finley, shoots over English, and that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Let's go. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic left side. The triple! Doncic!
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Oh, offensive interference. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 4 this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic dishes to Chandler. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Tumbo grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the jam by English.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Releases. Out to Chandler. Three-pointer. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. Fires for three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for depth. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo at the 5 down low.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 5 now. Doncic against Lever. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. English dishes to Iverson. To the inside. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Out to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And the dunk by Chandler.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Doncic against Lever. English passes to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. And stolen by English. Here's Mutombo. Intercepted. Here's Finley. He's got 10. On baseline J.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Over Blackman. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Picked it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Now, here's English. He started by Finley. Puts up a 3, and with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from English.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The 3 from English. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Down low, here's Finley. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For the lead. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Finley is out there with Nowitzki, and it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Chandler throws it down.
And coming down this stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the middle, here's Finley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside, English. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he hits from 17.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he misses the J. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. It's off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Lever taking his time here. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Unloads from 13. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jacks up a three. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the three misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Anthony. And there's the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic fires a three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. He takes it in.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Allen Iverson knocks down the three.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. Good. And so it's Dallas.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving goes in, outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Harden's known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Arizon.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen. From deep. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant draws the double. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Durant with a screen on Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Nets trail by 6. Screen by Durant. Harden into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Arizon for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got 8.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
On the wing, Harden. Irving, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called to the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Outside for Green. 5 to shoot. Pass to Arizon. Free throw line jumper. Brooklyn with the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. Lets it fly. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. Stay with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he gets the bucket.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game, excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Arizon. He's got 11. The kick to Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Green against Durant. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Curry. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Irving. Misses the layup. And the Warriors with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking around. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Curry finds Green. To end the drought. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors lead by 3. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving attacking. It's stolen by Green. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the screen. Back to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 8.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Irving looking around. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Curry's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Left side, Harden for the lead. Hauled in by Curry.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Curry passes to Arizon. Green up top. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
They get it back.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Puts one up from 19, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Irving's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
The drive by Harden. It's stolen by Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizon. From the high post. Again, Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Harden finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They double team Curry. Irving against Green. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with a steal. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Arizin. Now Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Inside. And that one's good by Durant. And the Nets lead by 4.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Goes back up. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Curry against Irving. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Irving goes in. Oh, unanswered slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Stephen Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Drives to the hoop. Now Irving. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Curry! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Lopez, the screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Warriors trail by 3. He lets it go. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Harden against Green. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Irving. And he nails it.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Harden with it. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Looming large KD.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Curry against Irving. inside Irving. Harden outside. Oh, the stuff!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with the rebound. Now here's Harden. And he drives in. Now Irving for three. The three ball is down.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Warriors call timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Curry fires.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. It's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Curry against Irving. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Irving drives in, and good that time.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving for three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Thompson kicks to Green and stolen by Irving. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving up top, guarded by KD. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And Dr. J slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Curry. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is Harden. KD a screen on Thompson. And James Harden with the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Irving. Durant deciding where to go with it. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Green. Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD with it, covered by Irving. KD dishes to Curry. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain for the three, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. No good off the front iron. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. To the inside. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Irving. Balls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
Thompson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Durant against Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Harden against Thompson. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 13.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Curry. Open shot, Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got his second basket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Irving kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Thompson running the floor.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving from long range. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
30 seconds left here in the second. The shot by KD. No good.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving attacking and stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. Irving way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's Durant with the drive. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Another shot. Green with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD against Green.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, this building his stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Warriors leading by 19. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Curry. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry in the lane. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Curry. 26 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 13. In the corner, Harden. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 6.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden dishes to Irving, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.55 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And Irving throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
They need this one. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
It could go. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Warriors ahead. They're up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the 4 for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
He hits both from the stripe.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
KD finds Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Harden. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And it's sent back by Lopez. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Pass to Thompson. Out to KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving passes to Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
Durant rips down the rebound. Irving against Durant. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving with the steal. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Irving drives in, and there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Outside Irving. 12-footer. Gets it.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Thompson. Thompson with the three.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Harden outside. Here's Irving. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Durant, one-handed!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Outside Durant. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant finding the lane. It misses. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Lopez outside. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. So it's the net.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Harden, pass to Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Counted from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Curry against Irving. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Nets making a change here. They double team Thompson to the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Irving. Tipped. Curry against Irving. Left side Curry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Irving for three, and he buries his first look.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now Thompson, pass to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Coleman. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Green. Out to Thompson. Green, a screen. Thompson shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by Coleman. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Petrovic. Still no points. Drills it from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Coleman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out in front, up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Fires from deep, and Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. The 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even that half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Coleman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with this.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now Durant. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 21.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Down low, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Fires for three. Petrovic shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry passes to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And both free throws good for Green.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Petrovic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Petrovic has got 13 now.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The three from Curry gets the three to fall.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Irving looking around. Takes the three, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pulls it from the corner. Again, the net score.
Assisted by Derek Curry.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 2-point game. And a miss there on the triple. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outside Curry. Inside. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Curry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Golden State with the ball. Curry drives. Durant for three. Sinks the tray. Durant's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Petrovic passes to Irving, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Green with a screen on Irving. Shoots. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Durant with a screen on Curry. An open look for Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. Now here's Durant. Guarded by Durant. Shoots over Curry. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. To the right side. Puts it up. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Unable to get that one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. For 3. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Fades. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The kick to Durant. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
To the paint. Here's Green. And a one-handed slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
No good from 3. Nets leading by 18. Can't get the 3. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Curry! Durant there for the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving outside. Fires the 3. That misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. That one's in there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now the Nets with it. The lead is 15. Now Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Here's Irving. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the...
That's a great dunk!
Yes, he's an athletic freak.
Wow.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside for our test. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Davis, the basketball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. That's tipped. Siakam looking around. Pass to Lewis. Siakam a screen on Ball. George against Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. He can't hit that time. Davis with some nice D. And the Pelicans with the possession. With the fadeaway. He gets that one.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Siakam passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ingram right side. Outside, Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Holiday against George. Here's our test. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Ball. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Outside, Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Holiday. That three off the mark. And it's the Pacers ball. Davis with the double team. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam for three. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. They get it back. Pulls it from 20. Again, Indiana.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. And Indiana, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holiday finds Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam passes to Artest. Driving inside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The deep three from George. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Williamson, the screen. Ball dishes to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Lewis against Ball. Outside for George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Over George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
George against Holiday. Outside Lewis. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside for our test. Outside Daniel. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Tries again. And it's George missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Now here is Davis, defended by George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to George. Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Davis in the corner. Pass to Ingram. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Holiday against George. Pass to Lewis. Siakam left side. Outside for George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday looking over the floor. Ingram with it. Outside Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the jumper in space. Lewis has got 8. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's ball penetrating. And there's the drive. Paul George with the steal. Lewis dishes to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ron Artest has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Artest. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis with a screen on George. And Holiday kicks the ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 5.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Pass to Siakam. And the layup falls. He has 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lewis against Ball. And Siakam has it in the corner. From downtown. Cans it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Daniels against Holiday. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana lead by 18. George hacks a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
Daniels with the steal. For the finish. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
1:52 left to play here in the third. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Again, Indiana.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Holiday with the three. And the Pelicans miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Such a wide open look. George has got 20.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Holiday finds Ingram. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. George against Holiday. And it's George missing. Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Davis sets a screen. And it's Ingram missing. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Williamson up top, covered by Siakam. Williamson with the bucket.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis attacking outside Daniel. Our test on the way. Shot clock at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George with the bucket.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Sinks the triple. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
George, that's a two-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
For 3, Ingram up again. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's George. Ball with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis against Holiday. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Outside Lewis, and the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis with a screen on Siakam. The drive by Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And George kicks to Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Artest's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And George gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Now here's Holiday. Deflected! To the left side wing. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson right side. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Over ball. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ball passes to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. With the fadeaway. He gets it in there.
Well, you know, Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Siakam with a screen on ball. And Siakam with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Davis with a screen on George. Kicks it up to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
To the middle. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Here's Holiday. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Pass to Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Holiday grabs the miss.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Driving to the basket, and Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Daniels a screen on ball. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lewis has got 7. New Orleans in the lead. Picked by Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Holiday. And here's Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Shot clock at 6. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Granger, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Halliburton for 3. Boom! Making it look easy. Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George passes to Granger. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. It's stolen by Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Halliburton. Jump shot is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Holiday passes to Ball. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Ball outside. The 3 is up, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
New Orleans leading by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing. Williamson looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Holiday. Davis for the screen on Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Fires from the corner. Another miss by Halliburton.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside Holiday. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Ingram against Sabonis. Ingram, pass to Holiday, fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Ball, and the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball outside. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 6.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward spot.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. Now Ingram. 11 points in the game. And Ball gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Ingram against Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Pass to George. Can they get it? Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton, pounded by Ball. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 20.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Williamson throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Halliburton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday doubled up. Williamson outside. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
The three ball. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 14. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot missing. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 6. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Pelicans lead by 16. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. There's the 3. Ball with the rebound. Driving in. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's the 3. Now here's George. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 17. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Corner shot. And Again, New Orleans no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram with the ball. Both hands there for a little extra.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
George! Cash from downtown.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Great awareness to beat the clock.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Ingram. Going inside. Yes, it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Now Ingram. 1:07 left in the fourth. Four on the clock. Here's Williamson. Oh, off target from downtown. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's money from deep. 43 seconds left in the game. Holiday against George. Now Ball. Just 5 to shoot, and they double up Ball. Ingram fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
From downtown. Rebounded by Sabonis. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Seattle.
I'm I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Zion Williamson. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram drawing the double team. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson up top, covered by Siakam. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Siakam a screen on Paul to the paint and finished off by Siakam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Down low and stolen by Williamson. Paul for 3 and another 3 for New Orleans.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Siakam a screen on ball. Halliburton misses the jumper.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Davis against Artest, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Ingram, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Pacers trail by 9. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis against Sabonis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now Davis, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Halliburton for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. Now here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shot. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
New Orleans leading by 11. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Ingram, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now Davis. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson kicks to Paul. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here is Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 9 points for Davis. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Paul kicks to Davis. To the inside and finished off by Davis.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. And Siakam throws it down.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Halliburton against Paul. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a deep 3 from George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We got Sabonis. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Ingram. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Paul, after Paul George getting his 3 to go. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Artest with the screen on Williamson. Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 19. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on defense. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 6.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. And Davis, here we go. And finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Davis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 on the clock.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Knocked loose.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Williamson gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Artest. Here he goes. And Davis sends it back. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram against Sabonis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 20 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Outside for Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 13.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's New Orleans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Out to Ingram. To the wing on the left. Williamson dishes to Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Pelicans ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. The shot's good for Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
For 3.
Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Man, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now, here is our test. Shoots, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Williamson in the post. Sabonis is there. Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And really deep through that time.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Paul to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis finds Williamson. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Artest against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. Now the Pacers with it. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul looking around. Pass to Ingram. Fires for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Three-pointer. And the Pacers another three.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop as he took it inside.
So he's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Now here's O'Neal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Worthy. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The 3, James hits the trifecta.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Pass to Houston. Over to the wing. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Worthy. And the 17-footer goes down. Worthy's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. From deep 3-point range. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Picked by Reed. Jacked up a 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brunson. Here's Reed. No good with a layup. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Anthony. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They set the screen. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in its shooting guard. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Brunson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's a pick. Releases. Another one falls for New York.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And slam dunk by James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Anthony. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Worthy's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. To the wing, right side. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers lead by 3. Out to James. There's the triple. The triple. LeBron James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
James double team from deep. Johnson, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
That one's down for Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Worthy. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houston. Blocked! And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Johnson. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Anthony, here we go. Houston sinks it from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson. 9 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Got a hand on it. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Brunson. Dribbled by O'Neal. Reed passes to Ewing. And the bucket is good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the shot goes down. He's got 17.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Picked by Reed. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Worthy can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Brunson for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Johnson. He takes it in. Here's Worthy. This one for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Houston. He has 7. Pass to Brunson. Now Anthony. Checked by James. Fires from the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Johnson with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Houston passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Oh! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's stolen by Johnson. James, left side. Launches a 3. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers score.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Picked by Reed. Anthony against James. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Inside. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Knicks trail by 12. 3 is up. Houston gets the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Outside Anthony. Misses the 3.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Quick 2. All net.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson buries it from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From 15 feet away, count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He launches. The 3 ball is down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pulls the trigger. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. 9-point game. Brunson taking his time here. Yes, sir! 50 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Worthy. It's deflected.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And he nails it. Bucket is good. Johnson with it from deep. Cashes it in. So we see the Lakers get.
You dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy from outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Worthy dishes to Johnson. Down low. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And that one drops.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's Worthy in the corner. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Pau Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe comes in for James. And West subs in for James Worthy. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice see Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Bryant looking over the floor. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Fires from way outside.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. West right side. Johnson outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's tipped. Reed against Gasol. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning
million shots away with that size in the middle. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He was all alone on that one. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Keeps it alive. Ewing misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shaq passes to West. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. West has got 5 points so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The 3 from Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. To end the run.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the dunk by Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, Johnson. No good with the triple. That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got West. Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. Driving the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson against Brunson from 17 feet out. And another basket for the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Reed got 14 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The three from Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Houston, defended by West, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
It's tipped and stolen by Gasol. For the three. And he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Brunson kicks to Reed. Over Gasol. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Brunson with it. Johnson's there. Anthony nowhere around. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Gasol. 18 feet out. And good. And it takes it. He spots off the right iron and down.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's Anthony. Now Reed. Reed, a screen on Johnson. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Into the lane.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Pass to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. Reed, the pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. And Brunson has it in the corner. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
West outside. And he nails the jumper.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And stolen by Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 31. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Driving to the basket. Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. From deep. No good. Lakers leading by 16. 18 feet away. And it misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
The three is off. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony left side. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's the floater.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send into the line.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That's good from Anthony. 1:51 left in the game. Now Johnson. And here is West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's West with the drive.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That one misses. And so it's New York with it. Anthony fires. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson outside. Anthony against Kobe. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Anthony. Brunson. And there's the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it in.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And so here is New York. They trail by 11. Rejected by Gasol. And they get it back. Johnson. Oh, he hits the deep three.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. For walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Johnson, and he hits the jumper.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Wide open look. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, misses the dunk. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the shot goes. Johnson's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ewing. It's stolen by James. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Back to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Houston passes to Anthony. He shoots it. He got a piece of it. Outside Johnson from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Houston. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 11.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the inside. It's stolen. Anthony against James. Outside Johnson. Right side Brunson. Drops in the 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. To the paint. Here's Gasol, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Knicks trail by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Brunson passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Johnson's got 13.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Outside Johnson. From the arc. It's tipped. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 7. Now here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Shots blocked. Anthony against Bryant. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. That one goes in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Out left to the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brunson passes to Houston. He can't get it to go. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Launches it. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Houston. No good from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Ewing, he got a piece of it. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to O'Neal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Reed, the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great answer from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Right side Johnson. The 3-pointer off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Reed passes to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. And And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers. It could go. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. Gasol.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. He's scoreless. Poke loose. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Brunson outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to West. Shot is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's a defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Down low. Some solid defense from Gasol. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got 18.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Houston gets the bucket.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gasol in the high post. From the top of the key, he buries it. 10 points for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Houston. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Houston's got 12 points in just the second half.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Here's Johnson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master at the pick and roll.
Now Johnson. Hit him 20. Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 23.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's West. And here's Johnson. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Johnson on the wing. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Los Angeles leading by 10. It's Johnson with a drive. Screen by O'Neal. Gasol with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Reed passes to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Fires in the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then Gasol with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Los Angeles leading by 11. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The three is in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. Johnson outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson taking his time here. From downtown. Jams it home!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Into the lane. Brunson against Johnson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Screen by O'Neal. The release. Johnson outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, no good. Here's Houston. Money from 3. Here's West.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And so it's Anthony bringing it up toward the Denver Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Fades away. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Doncic from past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. Here's Iverson. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Iverson against Jackson. Cuts it 5 from 18. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
There's Lever with the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Pass to Nowitzki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jackson against Iverson. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
And Doncic, here we go. And Finley gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki in the post. He's up against Mutombo. And here's Denver. Iverson passes to Lever. Back to Iverson. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Doncic. From deep three-point territory. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Iverson outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Iverson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Mutombo. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic outside. Jackson in the corner. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's English. Missed inside.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Jackson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lever kicks to Iverson. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Another 3 for Denver.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
They grab their own miss. Launches it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Finley.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside. Dirt down the lane. Banked in off the glass. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. The 3 from Iverson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
From way outside, Iverson treatens it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jackson from long range. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Anthony dishes to Lever. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
This one for 3. Iverson, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Jackson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lever, the pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Jackson. And again, it's Denver.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Luka on the move. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Going inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
On the clock.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they double up Iverson. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Shot On the wing, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson gets to Mutombo. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points and buckets.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Pass to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The kick out to English. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is great.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Fires it up. Yep, right through the net.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Finley. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 24.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Finley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lets it go, and again it's Denver.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And down goes the 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson outside. Missed on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. Here's
Finley. Doncic Doncic looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet out. Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
From 15 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Doncic. Great D. That forced that miss. Denver leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Iverson outside. Oh! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 goes down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. From about 19, sinks the big jumper. The drive by Jackson. So we see Denver hit the...
be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Nice shot by Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Pass Nowitzki. Here's the pick. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
To the wing on the left. Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks on offense. From about 19, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
English passes to Iverson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Lever. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Count that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic's shot is good.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Right wing. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. 32 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Finley passes to Doncic. Lets it fly. Another miss by Doncic.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anthony outside. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lets it go. Again, Denver scores. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, it's pretty accurate.
Here's Finley, still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the 17-footer goes down.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Mutombo. From downtown, and again, Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 9.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's a screen. Pass to English. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Out to the right wing. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. They retain possession. A minute 53 left in the second. Denver leading by 10. Murray looking around. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Murray from outside. The putback. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver up by 15. And time now for the halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Anthony. Mavericks trail by 18. About a minute played here in the second half. Finley passes to Jackson. Here's Finley. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Murray's shot is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. On target from range. English has got 9 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Out left to the wing. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Doncic with it. He's against Murray. Jackson, pass to Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double dip. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Finley. Rob. Here's English. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a screen by Anthony. No one near him. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shot's good by Iverson.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. He was all alone on that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
On defense, Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Jackson can't get it to go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side, Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Fires for 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
unloads. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 27.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the trifecta.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Sinks the tray.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
17-foot shot on the way, and again it's Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Murray against Doncic. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From deep, here's Doncic. Murray. Oh, the shot is off.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Jackson misses. Lever taking his time here. The 8-footer. Mutombo kicks to Lever. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. Love to see it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic against Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Buries it from 3-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's English for 3. Murray outside.
Mavericks foul. Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Anthony's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English in the corner. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Chandler.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Doncic with it. Covered by Mutombo. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Here's Finley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Finley's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. 1:02 left in the first quarter. English dishes to Mutombo. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. The 17-footer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Finley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's England, following the score by Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Up top, Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 is... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Finley the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 6.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Outside, English. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Out to Chandler. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. Outside, English. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Deep 2 from Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in. Chandler's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here's English. Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter. Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Finley's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Iverson. Still yet to score. To the middle. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. From deep three-point territory, it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
You've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Alex English. He can't get it to go.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray outside. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Inside. The kick out to English. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. The kick out to English. English on the wing. Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. From outside the arc. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Murray. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Doncic passes to Black. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Nowitzki outside. The 15-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray kicks to Anthony. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And here is Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Out to Anthony. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Anthony. And here is Mutombo. He's guarded by Chandler. The three from English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Finley. And again, Dallas with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 6, and they pick up 2. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Murray with it. Shoots the three. Another three for Denver.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Lets it go with the three. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From downtown, English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. Murray surveying the D. And get the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Mutombo dishes to Iverson. Mutombo sets a screen. Oh, what a finish!
Making the most of the screen. That's
how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Finley. English covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
It's Anthony with the drive. And the layup is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Chandler right side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Oh, the dunk. The free throw drops for English. Doncic against Murray. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Murray. Anthony doesn't get that one. Now the Mavericks with it. 16-point lead. For 3. That's off. Shoots the 3.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Mutombo after the basket by Dallas. Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Finley. Boom! Powered down with both hands.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. There's the drive.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. Up and over Doncic. Iverson can't hit. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 11 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Cans it from the wing. Doncic has got his second basket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
English, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Iverson passes to English. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From the high post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Lever passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good. He's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And again, Denver with a three.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
There's a screen. To the right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three. Oh, threw it down! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 13.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The deep three. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Launches it. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
They get it back. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To halt the run. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 15 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Jackson outside. And the 3 off target. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go from deep. And Luka Doncic with the 3. He's got 18.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Turnaround Jay. And again, it's Denver converting. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's English. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Jackson surveying the D. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mavericks trail by 20. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. The Nuggets lead by 17. On the take. Right wing. Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
2 points. That one goes.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Lever. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 19. It's stolen away. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Anthony outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Doncic outside. Cash from downtown.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic finds Jackson. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Jackson outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic on the wing. From outside the arc, the three is in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's Jackson with the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Denver foul. That leads. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Anthony, tipped. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson outside. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Puts up the tray.